Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing all right myself. We're just gonna kind of go right into it. Did I? Okay, no. Thought I was hearing myself, but I think I'm just going insane. That is always a possibility. I've turned off VSync, so there may or may not be screen tearing. All right. Fair enough. Cool. Damn. Ah. All right. I like how just to make this game look as good as they did, they just kind of skimped on the lighting. The lighting is the weak part of this game, or at least in this area. You can tell a current gen and a last gen game apart based on, I don't know, just light sources. Either way, is there anything in here? Or am I just jumping around on mushrooms for the sake of jumping around on mushrooms? I don't think I could talk to him. I got no one's talking about the whole incident earlier. And I'm not sure we're able to do this yet. Or can we do this? What even is the end goal of this one? Oh, shit. That's not right. So what am I even trying to do with this? Oh, shit. This is a puzzle, and it's weird. Pull it down. What am I even doing with this? Is it doing anything? Who knows? The game hasn't said that we don't have the ability to do this. The question becomes, what are we trying to do with this room? Am I cheating? Probably. Immortals of Aveum. Palathon puzzle. Du-du-du-du-du. This game has its own wiki, apparently. Oh, that didn't work. Wow. There is a distinctly weird lack of stuff on this game. Palathon puzzles. Here we go. Ah, okay. This thing does something. Later. Okay, the game was supposed to tell me that I don't have that spell yet, but God forbid it actually, tell me that. I'm gonna be interested in come to this thing and just see new names added. Like every time something happens. Just a forge. Gotta love a good forge. Look at that main forge. Oh, hey, we could craft the health pack. Cool. Hello. Thing we missed. 2,000 gold. Very useless. Oh, more shit we missed. How did we miss all this? Who are you guys? Fair enough. Ah, fair enough, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Goodbye, dude. He doesn't even say goodbye back. How rude. So building things like the town we come from, whatever the fuck its name was again, literally influences if people become born magical or not. Weird. Wow, you are. Ah. Damn. Brutal as always. He should have been. I have a feeling he should have been there. Well, I'm not sure if it had helped, but still. He's an assassin. Having an assassin in when we're trying to ambush the strongest person in all of the world seemed like it would have been a better idea than just dealing with some delegation of ambassadors. I just feel like they misused him heavily. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to also equip something. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. I just had those equipped because they were easier to use for puzzle reasons. Come on. Thank you. Stop hiding things in water. One of these will eventually, right? That seems dangerous. What if your magic what if your floating ability just runs out? Just gonna fall to your death? Can't we talk to that guy? Where was my room again? Because I think I forgot something here. A humble suggestion, all right? Okay. Thank you for the humble suggestion. Excuse me. All right. Red. I like how the lights lit up as I got close to it. What's over here? More doors. I think it's, not exactly. I think that requires something that I currently still can do. So we're gonna ignore that. Anything up here worth looking at, talking to? I thought for a second there was a conversation on that person sweeping the floor. Oop. I'm trying to slide. Might help if this game even had crouching. All right, to the War Council. All right. Game sound? Is it not working? God damn it. How you doing, Runstar? I love when OBS decides to change audio devices on me. Amazing. Why did you go to default? Da-da-da-da-da. Saving streams here and there.
Undoubtedly figure out a way to convince him to help us. And a bonus potential setback because the universe is cruel. Like the remaining fonts, we also don't
Honestly,
know
I just forgot to do that.
Last known
Okay.
location was the Sky Islands of Ormond, digging through the archives at the Library of Akoth.
Okay, then what are we waiting for? I go to Ormond, make nice with a friendly librarian.
Actually getting to Ormond is difficult, Initiate. You're gonna need to learn how to ride a ley line.
Ooh.
Devin, you're running support.
Pause. Oop. Xbox achievements. I have been assaulted by an Xbox achievement on my own thing.
Walk Jack through what he needs to do to get airborne.
Ready when you are, Jack.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to her in this 2 frame rate room.
About Ormond and what's his name? Dadius?
Were the mission parameters unclear?
No, sir. I just figured some more intel never hurts.
It hurts time, Initiate. Do you want to hurt time?
I don't know much about Ormond. Never been that far west in any of the fighting.
That's because Ormond
Zendara.
dropped out of the
Yeah, that's her
Empire
name.
a long time ago. Even before then, they remained largely neutral. Then their magical experiments cut them off from the rest of the kingdoms, and it didn't much matter anymore.
Cut off how?
I don't have time to give you a history lesson. Devin can catch you up. All you need to know at present is that the Orimic made it a bitch to get out to them. Hence your need to ride a ley line.
And what
Cool.
about the Orimic themselves?
What's left of them are nomads, migrating from one sky island to another in search of arcanum.
Like every island.
Also, they
every movie
to
ever.
deal with
Yep.
when you're an outsider.
The guy I'm looking for, our former Grand Magnus, does he really hate the Immortals?
The feeling's mutual. Your job is to ignore all that and find out what he knows about the Binding Stone.
Okay.
It'd be so much easier to ignore if I knew what it actually was.
Nice try.
Sir, come on.
Thaddeus was Kirkin's mentor. Sandrax too, in a way. Then he bailed on the Order for reasons you don't need to know, leaving Kirkin to fill his position when she really didn't feel ready for it. She was a huge fan of that.
At least you're sending the new guy to navigate through all the complicated drama.
All right.
All right, I'm good. Heading out.
Don't
Is this
fuck
music
this one
normal?
up and-
Yeah, the music kind of sucks in this game.
You'll need a special spell to properly ride the ley lines.
Forspoken even had similar music, but it only for the main theme.
What's this spell like?
And then got rid of it in its DLC
More
entirely.
panic, vertigo, and fear of heights. Fortunately, there's a shroud fane in the Harrows where you can find one.
The Harrows over in Havenshire? Got it.
Got
All
it.
right, I'll be quick. But hey, you okay? We never really got to talk
I think it's
about
funny
what happened to Lucia.
about Forspoken's music is that it's made by the same person who did God of War.
Feelings on all of that destruction. Call me when you have the spell, and I'll tell you where we go from there.
Chapter 8, Exile. Gotta learn about a spell to make Lash more useful. Yep, Lucium for the like 8,000th time. Let me just sing a God of War music. Summon my power. Good tip there.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
You have a spell for everything. Don't lie. Hey. I literally just spawned in. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. One's down. Go away with your insect things. Okay, problem solved. He must mean the data boy version. Yeah, this is Bear McCreary who made this OST for this game. Which I feel like is a massive misuse of his talent. If we hired Bear McCreary to make music for a medieval game, make it medieval music. Good guy? Nah, it's Mick Gordon. Or Andrew Hulshult. Whoever the hell is handling Doom the Dark Ages OST. When does Dark Ages release again? Today, and when does Doom the Dark Ages release again? Why am I filtering to a single storage device? May 14th. Did it say May 14th? Yep, May 14th. I can't come sooner, I tell you. You. What the shit? Coward! Coward! Quit running! Ow. You missed. That didn't miss. Hi, Neku. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well today. Well, May 14th can't come soon enough. We at least have 2 other games coming out in days. That being this one, Monster Hunter Wilds. I could have been playing the beta, but I don't really know what I also want to do in the beta right now. And where is it? There it is. The Pirates of Yakuza in Hawaii. New pirate game. New pirate game is always very important. And it's a Yakuza game.
Most places in the world, people would clap for that. We ain't in most places, though, are we? Welcome to Madlantis, Captain Majima. A sanctuary from petty laws and regulations, a place that light can never reach. You must be quite the busy man, Captain. Before long, we'll all be off to the races.
Anchors away! Right then! Let's kick it up a notch!
Seems you've been hard at work on your ship.
That ain't good.
Men like us use every dirty trick we can to get the upper hand. Don't we? You and me?
Last 12 Skull must be happy. No, this is just ended Skull and Bones, obviously. It's like Skull and Bones is about to lose the remaining player base. Lowers fire rate, lowers capacity, but does increase torrent damage. It might be worth it. Skull and Bones' death is coming, and Majima is here to deliver it. I probably could have, I did everything that was possible in that demo they released. Because there's also a demo. You can play a demo of it right now. Don't stream some. Funnily enough, I got into its alphas and betas. They weren't streamable, though. But I do have the game. I could play it. But that requires effort. No one says Skull and Bones, I guess. Or S and B. Fair enough. We can finally Spider-Man. Oh, they time limit those. Fair enough. Cool. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of new puzzles we can do now. What did I just get stuck on? Feel like there's something I'm missing. Maybe I was just jumping at the wrong time. Weird. BioShock Infinite in my magical outfit. FPS. I find it kind of neat, though. Like, if you take anything from BioShock Infinite, it's definitely... You've just got the spell.
Next. I've got the spell I need to ride the ley lines.
Splendid. The ley line we need to get to Orphan is close by.
Heading your way, then.
Alright. Like, if you take anything from BioShock Infinite, it is the ability to just, like, rail grind. I need to turn off controller vibration. BioShock Infinite Wealth. Controller vibration. It's like way too strong. Did I do it? I did something. Not really sure what. Bioshock walks, so Overwatch can fall flat on its face. They're bringing back loot boxes, which I think is hilarious. Oh, hi. Apparently I'm being attacked. The game couldn't have told me. Okay. Overwatch was hyped like 9 years ago. Now it's the laughingstock of the games industry. They decided they had to bring back Overwatch, the original Overwatch, apparently, just to be able to even think of competing with that Marvel game. Rivals, I think it was called. Honestly, God forbid I actually care. Cheers, love. Cavalry is here. Look at these wanted posters. Oh, it even has physics. That is an unnecessary detail for something I wasn't even going to look at for longer than 5 seconds. Until I saw the physics on it. Yeah, now there's a whole bunch of lash puzzles we can do. Look at all the lash puzzles. Are we near any at the moment? Nope. Wherever we got off is not where we need to be. Can I ride a ley line in reverse? I can. Okay. I can't open the map. There's some lash puzzling. Okay, thanks, game. Okay, thanks, game. Where am I now? Okay. One named after a sex offender. Cole Cassidy has a name without any connotations behind it whatsoever. He didn't have any other name before it at all. Big Brother is watching. Oh, it's this stupid thing. Well, this is mildly interesting and downright annoying. How the hell am I gonna handle this? Who are you and how'd you die? No idea. Today, in the most annoying puzzle I think I've seen yet. How? Ley line? I don't think the ley line would get me over there faster. That's not what I was trying to do, game. Thank you. Maybe it would. It has some boss fights. I think for the first one's against a dragon. I'd say it's worth trying. It's definitely one of those it's worth trying games. Yeah, how you doing, Raging Buccaneer? You know, I'm still playing it, so I'm having some form of fun with this. There we go. Got it. Not sure it was really worth coming back in here, but hey. Using the ley line, we can traverse our way to here. Oop, that's not what I was trying to do. Can I make a marker? No? You don't want to pay $25 to play Avowed early in Dragon Age. So I want to try, but only if it's $20 or less. So I'm stuck with Game Pass games. That's fair. Game recommendations. Avowed stream when it releases, which is soon enough, I guess. February 18th. I don't even know what day it is. The 18th. I have a whole bunch of things installed. No, it wouldn't hold you over until... it's maybe an hour long, but there's a demo for the new Like a Dragon game. It's kind of fun. Alice Fallen and Immortals of Aveum are both interesting games. Interesting, mediocre games. The new Sniper Elite was super fun. Beat it 3 times and then bought the DLC. Nice. Good old classic. It's not a Sniper Elite game if it doesn't have a Hitler DLC. That's what I always say. I'll get to playing it at some point, I think. Between this game and Ghostwire Tokyo, easily. I like this game, but Ghostwire Tokyo is so much more fun. Yep. Maybe I should download that instead. They're both free. Yeah. I'd say try them both at some point. Fair warning, if you ever do play this game, turn off frame generation. The frame generator, or just don't turn this on. It causes severe input lag. I guess if I have one, like, major complaint about this game, it's that it can be a little weird to control. Ow. What am I? Terrible. Stable 60 FPS though? Not all the time, but it seems stable enough. This is like one of the earliest Unreal Engine 5 games, if not the first Unreal Engine 5 game. So, yeah, it's got all that jank, you know, and love Unreal. I'm being attacked. Unreal 4. Far Cry with ghosts. I'd say it's a bit more than Far Cry with ghosts. I think of Far Cry games that were made me cry at the end. I was about to say, did I hit this? This game really needs an FOV slider. Monkey Dark Souls game. I don't know, it was the picture sucked and couldn't get the shading right. It's Far Cry with ghosts. He's talking about the Ghostwire Tokyo game. Is, you know, open world game where you reveal the map by, you know, by going to certain locations. Far Cry 3 with all my heart. So, fair enough. There we go. I still have never played 4. Need to at some point. What's the point of these? You take over bases in that part. No, you just you clear out these gates. Give me a second. I have a wonderful idea, or a terrible idea. Could be both. There's too many games called Ghost. Thank you. It's better to show by just showing the game. Nope. It's one of those games that doesn't have skippable logos. Tango Gameworks. Y'all should have been treated better. Good story and boss fights? Yeah. It has some good. It has a pretty good story. The ending made me cry. And the boss fights are pretty fun. They're not dead at the moment. They're owned by the people who make PUBG now. Well, this game has a satisfying conclusion, if anything. Thanks. That's some input lag. Normally I don't get input lag, but yeah, you take over these shrines and such. There's shrines and gates around the map, and that clears up more of the map so you can explore and, you know, find things. I think it's just that this game always ran a little weird. Cloud gaming doesn't help much. Takes a little getting used to. Far Cry confirmed, yeah. Yeah, the shrines reveal more of the map and such. How did half of this stuff work again? Trying to remember controls. Controls! There it is. Yeah. A lot of this game is very vertical. So you'd be kind of floating from rooftop to rooftop. Cloud gaming really wants to be annoying today. But yeah. You clear shrines. There's a couple of bosses. There's not a lot of bosses in this game, in that game, so not many boss fights, but the story is pretty good. And I think there's different endings to based on that will be good. From what I'm hearing, people like it, so I think it'll be half decent. Will it be to Skyrim quality? Probably not. Actually, well, it'll be higher quality than Skyrim, but will it be as loved as Skyrim? Probably not. It's like Skyrim good. I'm like, anything is better than Skyrim. Oh, bye. What? Never played Pills of Time, not enough in the world. Do you think it would matter? Slightly, but I would assume... My assumption would be that they're going to make it approachable to people who don't know the world. But prior knowledge of the world might help. I think it's 11 remasters, then I'll be loved to Skyrim. 11 remaster... Well, this guy's seen better days. Ow. 11 remasters with bugs that have been in the game since launch. Game-breaking bugs. Remember there's like this one game-breaking bug in Skyrim that hasn't been fixed to this day. That has been there. Yeah. CRPGs are pretty niche. Except Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 was anything but niche. Oh, a second one spawned. I really wish this game let me up the FOV, because it is hard to keep track of enemies. There are more than 2? Yeah, there's like 3. I thought it was character RPG. What is this nonsense? This is worse than the boss versions. They're still not all dead. Pen and paper games like Dungeons and Dragons, yeah. I died. What? RPG on computer. Fair enough. Come on, video games. Let's have tabletop. Played Dragon's Autoday for the first time, and 30 FPS made it hard for me to play. I can't believe I'm one of those people now. Funnily enough, I'm fine with any frame rate as long as it's stable. It's like a game can be 30 FPS, but as long as, you know, like stable, smooth 30 FPS, not whatever this game is sometimes. It's like as long as everything is still in a way smooth. Why is this loading screen taking so long? Yeah, D&D universe. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. This is taking a really long time. Takes place in, yeah. I'm very not versed in D&D, yeah. Most confusing game you've ever played. Fair enough. The original 2 games were made by Obsidian as well. You know, the people making Avowed, which is always an interesting fact. I think the game just kind of crashed. Fair enough. That area just spawned like a bunch of really dangerous enemies, and I'm assuming it was also kind of taxing on the console. Either way, it's fine. We'll just try again. Unreal Engine 5 jank. I think there was a point where I liked things like Unreal and Unity. Now it's like I want everyone to use engines other than those. Outer Worlds. Yeah, it's the same company. From what I'm hearing, it's kind of disappointing, but also it's got good writing. It's one of those mixed bags. Because, you know, it doesn't live up to what they did with something like Fallout. They didn't exactly have an engine for a large open world. They were using Unreal again. So it's not a great game engine for open worlds and such. An ad's about to start at some point. Twitch has not decided when, by the way. So it might just cut me off in like half a second. Yeah, they're trying their best with Unreal. Hi. Okay, this is where the game decided to spawn me. You ever watch game ranks before you buy? Sometimes, yeah. I just normally buy the games I want to buy. Not sure you can actually hear me right now, so we'll wait until ads are over. Funnily enough, the game is running smoother now. Maybe the ads gave your game a boost though. I think this game might just have a memory leak issue because I haven't exactly shut the game. Thanks, phone. I've not shut the game off since I had first started it. So there might just be a memory leak issue. Well, that was an adventure. Jesus. Yeah, you gotta love quick resume. The downside is if a game has an issue with memory leaks, quick resume doesn't allow you to exactly fix that. totem. You have to shut down the console. It's getting too hot, Mom. Series X isn't a PS5, though. I feel like all my friends with their launch PS5s always seem to have, like, overheating issues with it. And my Series X, which I've had since the console launched, has not really had any issues with heating. Thank you, ads. The ads are over. I can actually... Good timing, too, on it. You can't pause online games. Oh, this one's weird. That's weird. Ow. Platforming in first-person games is fun. Oh, I see the problem. I really wish I could turn up the FOV. Why this? Okay. Like, that's an accessibility setting this game needs. FOV slider. I'm not gonna try jumping on this thing anymore. Oh, I can slow it down, can't I? Nope, that didn't work. I thought maybe that'd slow it down, but that's not one of the things I can manipulate, it seems. Red. Green. Blue. Blue, green. Red? Weird. Okay. Did you know I'm currently top streamer of this game? I think I'm like the only streamer of this game. I think there was one other person streaming it when I had went live. Honestly, it's not hard to become the top streamer of a lot of games. If you have more than one viewer, you're already in the top 1% of people streaming on Twitch. That is a true statistical fact. And this is a true what in the hell is this? And why? Got it. I gotta go from here. Why? There were like 4 when I jumped on. Nice. Some old classic games get no lives. That doesn't sound as cool. Fair enough. Oh shit, that's timed. And more... Get no views whatsoever. Okay, so this is a time thing. That's great. That's lovely. When it comes to YouTube, playing, like, the most obscure game possible is generally the best way to go about it, whereas with Twitch, you want to be playing the most actually, no, with Twitch, you want to be playing the most obscure game possible, because then that'll just suddenly get views for some reason. Did I hit it? Nope. Did I hit it? Nope. That wasn't even aimed at it. That's... You ever tried aiming from a moving platform without aim assist? Don't recommend it. I get it. My time is running out on these platforms. Can I even reach at that distance? A lot of something else, I'm like, wait, that doesn't have range, does it? Bye. Which is the reason for your Sly Cooper stream. Sly Cooper was actually weirdly popular on YouTube at that time. To be fair, it did just have the remainder of the games that wasn't the PS3 title release on PS5, so... Yeah, obscure titles do well on Twitch, and popular titles do well on YouTube. There we go. Hey. I randomly had 10 viewers when I streamed Max Payne 3 like 7 months ago. Yeah. Because people do follow those things and will just randomly check out like any streamer that streams it if you're possibly the only person. That's the good thing about like the whole following the category thing. It's a category that's you have betrayed me video game. Please don't tell me I've got to do the second part of this puzzle again. I probably have to. Yep, yes I do. Thanks, game. Got it. Whoever playing Mega Man. Stream, sir, whoever's playing Mega Man. There we go. Jesus, this place sucks. Never have me come back to this area again. I'm sure it'd be fine if I had a mouse and keyboard. And also liked mouse aiming. I got my first legendary essence. What can I do with that? You know, after the boss fight and the really annoying puzzles, I definitely deserve it. I honestly don't know if someone has done as good of shooting physics bullet time well with that game. Over 10 years now, sure. Any of the Max Paynes. Probably the original developers, Remedy, I guess. I guess we'll see with their remasters. Because they're remastering the first two games, if I remember correctly. Just casual. Yeah, sure, more armor. Oh, I hate you, game. I see what you put over here. Should be all three, though. Yeah. To be fair, Remedy didn't make the third game. They had left Rockstar by that point to work on Alan Wake. I hear it. Where is it? No one has done good of a job of someone reacting correctly to a bullet wound since GTA 4, no joke. Oh, it's getting lazier and worse, I swear. It's more so that the tech just didn't go the way they wanted it to. Oop. I think the game crashed again. It's like back in those days, developers were kind of like assuming that, yeah, the technology would go more towards the CPU, so they were making CPU heavy games. Essentially, the idea would be 4 core monsters instead of what we got now. Naruto has movies. Okay. We can be Crash Brothers. Honestly, the game has not been this unstable. At all, ever. Naruto has tons of animated movies. Fair enough. I honestly haven't kept up since the original series ended on Cartoon Network. Because after Cartoon Network, it went to, like, Disney XD. And I didn't have Disney XD, so it was like, meh. Do you like Indiana Jones? Yeah, I like it. I need to finish it, but I like it a lot. I thought I showed you had downloaded it. Yeah, it's one of those, I need to finish it at some point, and I don't know why I put it on the back burner games. Okay, so it's saved right before I change to the Shrieker Bolt again. Fair enough. But the ending of the blew me away. It was so Indiana Jones and well done. Yeah, a lot of the game is very Indiana Jones, so I'm not entirely surprised that the ending would be too. Like, that game is 100% a love letter to indie. I say this is someone who barely remembers any of the movies. Shout out to overly detailing roofs. Like, they do so much detail into stupid things that I'm not sure is at all, well, relevant. Outside of the fact that I am very much on this roof right now. Trying to find a blue dot that I'm hearing. Blue magic needs its own shotgun. Or a nuclear bomb. Where did that go? See you. Whoever thought these things were a good idea should never work in the games industry again, my god. Indie's always been one of my heroes, so anything indie might be... So anything indie I might be a little biased. Fair enough. Did I get it? Nope, I didn't pop. Ay, ay, ay. This game really needs some form of auto-aim feature. Yes, fist the thing. I keep pressing down right stick like that'll help. I'm going to give up on shooting these at one point or another. Today is not that day. Just casually shooting at the city. Like, what the hell is he doing? There has to be an angle they expect me to shoot at this from that I can hit it better. Huh? Disappeared. Got it! Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, what did the Magnus Javelin even do? So in this game, your wizard needs to kill bad guys and save the world. I guess. Think of it like the Final Fantasy 16, where the magic is actually killing the world. the use of magic is killing the world, but you have to use magic to, well, save it. There's weirdly a lot of that going on in the last 2 years for some reason. It's like Forspoken had that kind of story, Atlas Fallen had that story, there was Final Fantasy 16. Atlas Fallen and Final Fantasy 16 both have the same main character voice actor, by the way, which I think is hilarious. It's like they're both games with similar story plot, and then I don't even know if it wasn't that anyone had any ideas anymore. It's just, I think it's a massive coincidence that there's a bunch of, like 3 or 4 separate games released with similar ideas. And also a similar music structure, except Final Fantasy 16. That game understood how to make the music for the game. Forspoken and this game, not so much. The music for this game kind of sucks. What's another one of these? Am I able to actually do anything with this, or is it on my depth currently? Should find the angle where I could animate it. I just have to be right on top of it. Alright, gotta go. See ya! Have a good day now. There we go. This is a weird way to handle an elevator. It works. What does this do? Oh, I know what I need to do. This is actually a very unique use of the mechanics, thinking about it. Made it. Can't stop me now. Having a good time. Won't stop me now. This probably wasn't worth the effort. Oh, yeah. What is this marksman ring? Sigil recoil. All sigil dang. Oh, I hate you and your entire family, Green. At least you're easier. Just shoot in its general direction and it'll die. This is like Elden Ring? What is this game? What? It is not like Elden Ring. There we go, got it. That was annoying. I hate some of these puzzles. Let's see. Oh, it's... Okay. Alright, so we got door puzzle. Not sure we can do this one. I think this requires a spell we currently don't have access to. Oh, and I've also equipped the wrong Lancer. Doesn't actually require a spell we don't have access to. Okay, that's good. If I do this, then are we good? Or maybe it does. Okay. We can't do this puzzle. Really wish the game would tell me in advance. It does that sometimes. I think we're just gonna progress. We're still missing spells, so I'm just gonna hold off until we get the next spell. Because we're now running into puzzles where the game isn't directly telling me that they can't be done when they can't be done.
Some view, huh? If magical post-apocalyptic vistas are your thing.
What the hell happened out there?
The Gatorond. Mix stupid ideas with bold, magical experiments and blow your own kingdom to pieces.
Wait, they did it to themselves?
Indeed. So, the mission. Go to the archives at the Library of Akoth in Orman. See if we can find any trace of Thaddeus, and find out if he knows anything about the Binding Stone. You ready to leave now? Or do you want to go over other mission intel?
Alright.
So the Gatorond, huh? All I'd heard about Orman was that they gave up fighting in the Everwar, what, 20 years ago?
More or less. They basically ground themselves to sand. They didn't so much give up as vanish awkwardly from the stage.
What happened?
A populist faction with a fiery name that I can't remember took over the Ormic government. They advocated for an equal ownership of magic, not just between Magni, but among the lightless as well. They believed that by distributing magic evenly, the world would finally be able to work towards an end to the Everwar. Can you imagine? I mean, look where it got them.
Maybe? Part of me absolutely can.
Dynastic magical traditions, thousands of years old, versus some upstart idea of shared magic that results in the destruction of roughly a fifth of the continent? I'll trust my overly stringent forebears. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Back at the Palathon, it felt like you really wanted to tell me something about Thaddeus, but Zendara wouldn't let you.
He's a touchy subject, and Zendara's very protective of Kirkin. She'd be happy if we never talked about him at all. Thaddeus and Kirkin, they hate each other, more or less. You know about our secret duty as stewards of Lucia? The Immortals' mandate and such?
Yeah?
I poke around. I snoop. Tremendous deficit of character, I know. Evidently, there's another more deeper, extreme version of that mandate that only the Grand Magnus and their immediate confidants know about. Some task they're expected to do at some point. Turns out Thaddeus resigned as Grand Magnus and exiled himself before doing this super secret thing. Whatever it is.
All right, well, let's go.
I think I'm good to go. After you.
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
I'm gonna take a drink of water, then we're gonna do this thing. I don't know what that wall thing is, but it looks cool. We're in a pre-rendered
Give
cutscene.
me a portal any day. There's a very high vomit probability for me right now.
Suck it up, buddy. We need to get to...
Jack!
Oh, hi. One down. Goodbye. Two down. Yeah, shoot at it from the front. Who are you?
Hey, I'm Jack. This is Devin. Thanks for the assist. Well, what's your name?
Kenzie, you're Lucians, aren't you?
Also, Immortals. Just to be clear.
Is that a literal thing?
What? No, we can die. It's just like...
Good. Then stay back.
Hey, watch it!
Jack, I may have neglected to mention that the Ormic are notoriously territorial underneath their Bohemian facade.
Oh, that's rich. Coming from a pampered classist jackboot masquerading as some champion of justice.
Look, we're just looking for someone that was here a little bit ago.
I love neo-anarchist pablum as much as the next weak-kneed revolutionary. But I think we can both admit it loses its luster when it ultimately results in the destruction of your entire kingdom.
That's not what happened, and you imperialist fuckos know it.
Oh, did I say kingdom? I'm sorry. I meant a failed collective that's now just a stretch of gravity-challenged rocks. Maybe the next wrong-headed egalitarian social experiment with magic fares a bit better than all of this unchecked calamity.
Wow. Does he always love to hear himself talk this much?
Well, Jack.
I can't say no. Look, how about we table the culture clash for a bit, huh? We came here on a mission to keep Sandrak from winning the Ever War. Maybe you can help us.
Who? You know what? Scratch that. It's not like I care who wins that stupid war. The sooner someone does, the sooner you can all get out of Orman.
You don't know who Sandrak is?
Nope.
Nope.
But I figure since you're Lucian, he's from Asharn. Same thing, really.
Different flags. Same oppressive totalitarian magic-hoarding police state.
How can you shut up?
Unhelpful.
You're on your own. Mind the road. These chronicler constructs are everywhere. Started spilling out of the library months ago. And you'll be happy to know that there are plenty of Rasharnians around, too. You can keep trying to prove which one of you has the right to determine the lives of the rest of us.
Damn.
Hey, wait up. We really are here to save the world.
Let her go.
With the Rasharnians and these chroniclers about, we really could use someone that knows the territory. I'll catch up with her and...
Be nicer.
Good plan. You push forward to the library and we'll meet there.
Yeah, he is a bit of a dick.
Come around.
I like him, but he's a bit of a dick. He's going to get his ass handed to him by a child. And I'm all for it. Oh, they locked that off. How rude of them. I want to go that direction. There's new things. Are they worth crafting? Not really. You are literally just level 1s. Keeps giving me level 1 shit to craft. Excuse me. Alright, let's... I need to stop dying for a second. That's not much of an increase. That's kind of my problem with that one. That increases that by 10. And also increases our blue magic power. But, yeah. All these upgrades are really underwhelming. Like, this upgrades it by 1. That's a better increase. And I need to stop dying. Okay, what's over here? Might help if I had Lash equipped. Okay, I get why Lash was disconnecting me earlier. I had to hold the thing. I got yet another javelin. Oh, arc light. Half the damage, double the fire rate, and 1 more capacity. Honestly, probably worth it. Hi.
More chroniclers.
And also our friends. Okay, they're fighting each other. How nice. Get rid of you. Okay, he's dead. And he's dead. Sweet.
What is all that webbing? Is it metal?
Do you want to know? Break that.
I can grapple over there.
Indeed you can. No grapple point over here. This is another arena. Yep. Wow. Who knew this game could be predictable? I just want to get rid of both of you. Goodbye. I don't like how aggressive that looks. What is that? Oh, it's a shatter. Why can't I use it? What's going on with it? There's something with the Shatter Fang that doesn't allow me to use it, which is weird. I guess we just have to come back to it later.
Clean.
Oh, shit. I didn't even know leaving was a thing. Shit. Whee! There we go. Oh, I saw you over there. Can't escape me. Okay, where did he go? I can hear it. Don't see it. There you are. Oh, did I actually hit it right off the bat? Amazing.
That's a whole lot of lurch.
Lurch. That means there's gonna be a whole lot of these fools. Damn it, he had to run away at the last second. Coward. Got him. Why are you up there? Ah, you shit. Well, that hurt a lot. Down it goes, just like that. That was fun.
Jack, I caught up to our favorite radical, who, it turns out, still wants nothing to do with me.
Super. So she bailed again.
She did. But I managed to learn that the Sky Librarians built the Chronicler constructs to serve as assistants in some great undertaking that ultimately went pear-shaped, by which I knew the constructs killed them all in a bloody uprising.
Everyone? So there's no one at the library to ask about Thaddeus.
And yet you'll persevere. For my part, I'm going to hunt down and destroy as many of the Chroniclers as I can. They're too close to the Lucian border for my liking.
Copy that. Meet me at the library when you
Fair
can.
enough, I guess. Okay, so which one was this? I'll deal with that in a second. First things first, what are you? New bracer. It's kind of weird you can't wear 2 bracers. I guess the other one... That adds 130 armor. Doubles my armor. Green. Oh, and I hit it on complete accident. Sweet. Ooh. I use Torrent a lot, so decay seems kind of useful. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out how we do that one. I'm assuming the other half of the puzzle is up here somewhere. Where's this lead? Oh, we can't go that way. Fair enough, I guess. Blue essence. Must be up there, actually. I'm like, I haven't run up there yet, have I? Or more, this is the fucking path I came. Ay, ay, ay. Give him an inch and you think you've gone a mile. When in reality, you've fallen flat on your... Found it. Okay. Got it. Really, game? Really now? Really? I'm Spider-Man in this bitch. The game really wants me to treat it like Spider-Man. Eh. That wasn't even aimed in this direction. There we go. I was like, I shouldn't have that much trouble hitting this one. It's moving slow. Probably would have even been easier too if I just... Another one! Flown over to closer to it instead of waiting. Oh, ooh, this is the longest one we've gotten for so far. Citizen to constructs. Death machines or amicable neighbors. That's what's on everyone's mind. Kingdom of Aveum. Turn their attention to the Magni hero Akron, leader of restaurant. Okay. I need some drink reading that was... Well, that's weird. Speaking of constructs, we got another construct door. If only Sandrak didn't turn her construct into a monster.
More of this metal shit.
I missed all of my shots. Huh? Punch. At least the metal doesn't hurt. Like some other things that we walk around on. Oh. I was kind of hoping that maybe it would lead me somewhere. It didn't. There we go. It was like one of those with the chest, right? What's over there? Looks like something. Well, what? I was gonna say, if the game locked that off, I would be mildly annoyed. Really? I went all this way to an equipment chest only for it to give me gold? Gold? Like, that's the chest that gives equipment. I get, like, I shit more gold than that chest gives me. Okay, that's the direction we need to go.
Devin, I keep coming across some weird swirling metal material. Any idea what it is?
I've seen it before. Constructs often take their embedded instructions and improve on them to do their jobs better and faster. Sometimes they leak those instructions. It comes out of them like metallic sweat.
You mean learning? They leak learning.
Sure. Invariably, it bubbles out and just makes a mess. Constructs are usually broken down before it happens. The fact that there's so much, well, leakage, look, around here means these chroniclers have probably become very, very smart.
That's probably not a good thing. I'm gonna go be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and make some food. We'll be back when the ads are over. They start in 4 minutes. I'm back. Back am I. Let us go punch some fools in the face. Am I not in my VC? I am now. All right, back to aggressive violence. What's going on here? Oh. Violence is going on here. So they're spewing knowledge on me. Weird. Goodbye.
Gotta find a way inside.
Gotta find a way inside and gotta find a way to get rid of all this metal. Okay, we got one. Two. And we need a third. There's number 3. How nice of them. Doors open. Open sesame. Sesame open Duramus. I'm sure those were words, trust me. I'm a doctor.
Jack, have you found the entrance to the archives yet?
I think so. Right behind a big-ass pile of that mined metal shit.
The chroniclers blocked it off. Why?
How would I know? I'll try to clear a path.
Alright. Okay, so we can't interact with this one? I guess we just gotta go interact with the others. I thought I was on red for a second there. What? Got it. Hello there, chronically douchebags. Got him. One down. Don't think that was enough to clear out the room though, so I gotta go further up. Might help if I was on the right spell. Alright. Come on, you can hit. Oh, it's a timed puzzle. Made it. Gotta destroy the knowledge. All right, room clear. Oh, never mind. You think you clear out a room and then more of the room just becomes icky. Where's the green one? Wonder? Kablunk.
Okay, some of the door is unblocked.
Some of the door. Not all of the door. So therefore your update is pointless. There's the green. One of these will hit, right? There we go. Just fire in the general direction. That'll open the door, right? Ooh. Hello, we got our first epic bracelet. Armor, fury damage. Lower the increased fury damage, all magic power plus 5. Need to upgrade it. I knew I was hearing something. It's like I know that sound. And I was right, I did know that sound. Furry looks so much better when it's not covered in knowledge. I was like, what would be a good statement for what it was covered in? Is like white gunk. But the answer is that it's covered in knowledge. Literally, it's such a weird concept that this white junk, this metal, is just knowledge that leaks out of machines. That's not the spell. Damn it, I was trying to heal, but the game's like, nah. got rid of them. Got one. Got another. Down. They're still covered in knowledge. We need to unknowledge the library. Why all the... God. Why does all the books in this area have a bunch of information in them versus the other areas which are like a single line of text? Got it. These places don't like wasting paper, apparently. Shit. How did that happen? Ah! I need you down. I need you up. And then I wait for this one to go up. And then I could go from here to here. There we go. That makes sense. Coward! Get your blue ass back here. Wait for it to come back around. Got it. I see you over there. So we got the green and we got the red. Now we're only missing is the blue. we get it? Got it that time. Victory! Got him. Just experience? A chest can contain experience? Okay, then. I'll take it. It's not like I'm disappointed that it contains experience. I'm just like, really? I came all the way up there from a bit more than XP game. Okay, maybe this will give me something cool. I guess it's kind of cool. Not really. Still weak. Oh. I keep forgetting I needed... Ay. You think you've done something right, and then the game's like, nah. Door's clear.
It's clear now.
You know what isn't clear? The enemies. I really hate fighting these things. Just because they're annoying. Man, they're not too bad if I pepper them, but my god. Why are you dead? How many times do I have to hit you in the back? That's not what I was trying to do. I mean, it's not like I can't do that. I can do that quite easily. So I have that over there. But it's not what I was trying to do. And goodbye to this metal junk. I'm gonna be like, there's a boss fight in this room, isn't there? Are you a fight? Yes, you are. I wish it gave me a bit more warning before it does something like that. Stop that. Goodbye. Coward. Oh, got another epic gun. Or epic gun, screw it. All sigil recoil 20%, residual load time 10%. Okay. I think I'll go with that. Not sure it helps, but cool. All right. Refract logging camp. Information for the future.
What you doing?
Again, with this.
My friend put an invisible ward on the lock that'll blow your hand clean off. We didn't want the chroniclers down here, or thieves, or spies from another... He's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah.
My friend is the interesting bit, wouldn't you say, Jack? Invisible wards are a pretty complex bit of business to conjure up. Also, please put that down. Nice craftsmanship, by the way. Surely it's not local.
Your friend wouldn't be named Thaddeus, would he?
Why, you here to kill him?
What? No. Why would you think that?
Thaddeus said some Lucian assassin goons might turn up looking for him. Said he ran afoul of the downright tyrannical bylaws their order of magic swears by.
Thaddeus led that order. He was an immortal.
Before he decided to abandon his post, that is. Does he really talk like that?
Look, we just want to talk to the guy. Can you take us to him? Please?
Thaddeus isn't here. Abandoned that post, too. Come on. There are some things behind that might help you.
Damn.
Look at us. Friends now. United through the sense of abandonment by an authority figure.
I like you still.
Thaddeus is a real asshole. You know that, right? He said he was gonna help me restore the library, that we'd figure out a way to clear all the chroniclers out. And we almost did it. Right up until he found the archives down here.
Why'd he leave?
Never really cared to find out. What kind of trouble was he in with you guys? I mean, I know that Lou seems pretty... Never mind.
It was before our time.
She was going to say fascist. Lucium's fascist. Is that why you and Thaddeus hit it off out here in the anti-conformist frontier?
Orman was a commune, jackass. That's as conformist as you can get. Magic was shared by everyone here, not just those that made sure they were born with it.
Fair enough, I guess.
We're here.
And the problem is this place exploded.
Thaddeus was, messy. Maybe something here will tell you where he went.
Aha! This is his last journal, and I really have to say thank heavens for multiply underlined map coordinates. He says he's going to Pentac 4.5 to, 357. That's in Kalthus, right around... Oh no. He went to Mount Dresnia. Assuming he got past the Rashanians, and assuming he got past the Underdwell.
Past the Magic Eaters.
The Allori.
It's said a very large contingent of them make the Underdwell their home. This is madness, Jack. We can't go there. We're Magni. The Allori will kill us on the spot.
A lot of good eating on a madness.
Sandrak's still out there with the Binding Stone, and Thaddeus may be the only one that knows how to stop him.
We're assuming Thaddeus is alive. Well, you are. I most definitely think he's extra dead.
We don't have a choice.
Well, if you're really going to risk walking into a den of magic-hungry demons, I can take you to a ley line that'll lead you directly to Kalthus.
All right, let's do it.
It's best chance you got. It's either that or the world is fucked. Let's be real.
Devin, you stay here. Hunt down the rest of the Chroniclers getting too close to Lucium. You can catch up with me later.
Will do. Be careful, Jack. Thanks for your help, faithless rebel.
Get off my islands, bootlicker.
For real though, we appreciate it. I know you'd rather stay out of all this, but I've seen Sandrak absorb a ley line and move the wound. No one can afford to ignore the Everwar now.
Just watch me. It's sad that you're caught up in it all, because you're really hot. Good luck finding the old man.
I mean, you two can still date after this is all over, let's be real. If he survives, then why wouldn't you be able to date? In a second. Y'all are in a rush to leave when I'm in a rush to figure out where the fuck that, It's over there. Okay, that is. You're all in this big rush to leave, and I'm in this big rush to find shit. Oh, hello down there, beautiful. What's going on down there?
Lean.
Oh, shush about the leaning. Oh, is this something we tried already and couldn't do? I think it is. Shit. Actually, no, this is different. But it is something I don't think we have the ability to do. Yep. Nothing not a Nipto. You shits. Oh. Save. I really don't like that delay on being able to use it. I'm guessing with all the destruction of the metal we've done, we should be able to access that area, right? that's still fucked. There must be something around here I'm missing. Like a platform all by its lonesome? Or am I just not able to do anything about this at this moment in time? I'm guessing I just can't do anything about this at this moment in time. Which is a shame. Yeah, I don't think over there helps out in any way, shape, or form. I guess we're just gonna have to come back. It's annoyingly unfortunate. Alright, time to just go to a mountain of death. Sounds fun to me. Achievement. Gravity challenge rocks.
Sir, I've reached Calthus, and I'm en route to Mount Dresnir by way of the Underdwell. Say, you're from around here. What do you know about the Alluri?
They're elder demons that the Old Kingdom's banished into the Earth. They feed on magic and really, really hate Magni.
So, about the same as everyone else knows.
They're a threat to the natural order, Initiate. Cursed by the Pentasod to live out their poisonous existence in the clutch of a hungry darkness. Is that better?
I'd workshop it. So, what am I looking for exactly?
Just look for a mining operation, smartass. It was abandoned once they accidentally dug into the Alluri caves and got eaten.
Awesome.
Okay, it ends here no matter what. Fair enough. Damn it. Got it. Oh, they're giving 200 now. Sweet. Even more reason to shoot at them. To think I was beginning to lose hope. Ooh. Aw. I mean, it's good though, I guess. Sure. Yeah. It's mildly entertaining. I think we can make it work. Got him. Blog. I just blew a hole through your head. How are you still alive? Hello? Can make our first piece of epic gear. And also this. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. How much do I need to craft this thing? Okay, so we need 29,000. So it seems reasonable that we could reach that. Honestly, this thing kind of sucks. What are we up to money-wise? 28,000. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do, game. What did I just do? Did I craft a thing instead of deconstructing a thing? I did. God damn it. Okay, we have enough now. Let's try it out. It feels like every other weapon we've wielded. Excellent. Honestly, I don't think this all sigil recoil and reload time thing is working out either. Oh yeah, we've leveled up. We should probably use that skill. Increase red magic power. Knockback range. Disrupt includes corrosion. Seems dangerous. Okay, just an easy way to get from point A to point B. I think there was anything special in that area. Kalthus Plains. This is an arena. Wasn't dead? Go away. Where did he go? There you are. Quit running. Should have used Dominion on them. Game's like, hey, you have Dominion, you should use it. Here's some magic to charge it up for you using it in this area that obviously needed it. Yay. That just kind of looked like a bell and I wanted to ring it. I was gonna say that's some big ass pants, but no, those are banners. Where do the Risharnians end and our angry demon, magic eating demons begin? Soul Vor is healthy for the soul. What do you need the health for? You want to live forever? I am an immortal. In title. We need to be immortal in reality, too. Alright, just get rid of both of you. Didn't even work. There we go. Yeah, done? I think they're done. Immortality is what I seek. This is a weird one. Immortal perhaps, but no invincible. Prince of Persia. Invulnerability and immortality should go hand in hand. Because if you're not invulnerable, you're not immortal. How about elves? They're not immortal either. Going back to weird things and going to weird things in religion. The Monkey King once had a, thing with a bunch of other immortals to see who was the most immortal, and it turned out the other immortals were not immortal, and the Monkey King survived everything. Will live forever, but can be killed. That's not immortality. It's just having a really long lifespan that you haven't found the end of. It's like a lobster can live forever if it didn't grow into its shell and die. I'm guessing this is refract finally. Wolverine. He's practically immortal. Ash. Okay. That's not what I was trying to do. Depending on the Wolverine. Depending on plot. Okay. Got it. God, you gotta be quick with this thing. Oh, that wasn't even... I guess that's not even the correct... Or... Oh, you. Done. We're not talking about, like, some Phoenix King Wolverine or some shit. Just plain old Logan. I think, like, even plain old Logan's, like, some form of deal with death he doesn't know about. Survived a nuke that took out all of his skin. Like, everything. Survived being trapped in adamantium. Ooh, that looks like it might be a useful ring. Green magic power, yes, yes, yes. Finally, a ring that's not shit. I'll add it to my other one. Remember one of the last times I followed comics, they were talking about the death of Wolverine. Like it was like trapping him in an adamantium or something. And then, as per usual, he came back. That looks like a puzzle we can't do at this moment in time. Now I want to jump down there. There's a whole bunch of puzzles down here. Or Adamantium stayed dead for some years and plot demanded so we break out. The reality of comic book characters is they are immortal. I don't need gold. There we go. The Flora of Aveum, Volume 3. Okay. Cool. We found the third volume of lore. Really? You put a thing here I can't interact with. Because, yeah, just felt like it, I guess. Weird. Even when no one buys their comic, there's a chance they can still come back. So I need blue, green, blue, and red. Okay, that's blue. Where the hell's red? Oh, red's up there. Okay. Green. Blue. Done. I was so close. Tell that to forgotten characters. Jeff the Shark. Story of Defenders of Earth, not a story Marblewood told you. Off the top of my head, I don't follow comics. I didn't even hit it. Where'd it go? There you are. Die. Unless you're backed by Marvel DC or Shonen Jump, you could easily die. This is the most annoying red orb I've fought so far. Because it just keeps disappearing and reappearing randomly. Stand in fire to shoot this thing. There's 2 of them in this area. Can I hit with this? Nope. The game thought of that. Given the fact that they didn't. Well, I just killed it on accident. Okay. Problem solved. Time to go get some tacos. I always think about who's the least popular, who was like one of the least popular Marvel characters is now one of the most popular Marvel characters. There's a few of those, but down there. Goodbye. Really? Someone is still alive. Punch their face completely off. Still trying for that happen. Someone is still alive. How many enemies are in this one? I guess it is their territory I'm running through. Fantastic Four. I mean, they are making another Fantastic Four movie. The Fantastic Four isn't exactly unpopular. Comic fans don't care much about for Yeah, Reed Richards always ends up as a villain, and they constantly they've got more movies than most other comic book characters. Fox had the rights. Where the hell is this last enemy? And how many holes can I put in their skull? There they are. So far we're up to 1, 2, 4, 5. 5 skull holes before they die. X-Men's flagships on comic side. Also, X-Men 97 best thing period. Fair enough. I have not watched it yet. One down. 2 down. Hey, where did you come from? Oh good, there's a Magus. They're my favorite enemies. Okay. Inconceivable? Inconceive this, douchebag. Down he goes. Is there anything I can do around here? Probably something red. Yeah, that's to create some red magic power, because the red magic is very lacking. How do people get around this world if they don't have, like, triple magic? Triarchs are pretty rare. Ekman's so cool, this guy shoots laser from high. Exactly. I guess we're finally reaching that part where the Magic Eaters is supposed to be. Because they were underground, were they not? Powers and life force. Don't forget the powers part. I need to play the X-Men Legends games on stream. That seems like it'd be fun. I think unironically my favorite game trailer ever is the one for X-Men Legends 2. The woman who controls the weather report. Because if you've ever played Spider-Man 2 for the PS2, it comes with a trailer for X-Men Legends 2 in it. Like, if there's ever been a selling point than them just going, let's nuke New York, I don't know what is. So that trailer essentially leads with the nuking of New York. Oh, okay. This is one I just have to do myself then. That's one I can interact with. The Cajun. Muncherry. Jesus Christ. I'm alive. Man, this really doesn't want to end, does it? So to be fair with Gambit, I think he's kind of the more forgotten X-Men. I only really know of him from X-Men Legends, otherwise I haven't seen him in, like, anything. You know? Wasn't the original anime. So he was in 97. Fair enough, I guess. That would explain how he'd end up in X-Men Legends. Because they were going to be using who was popular at the time, and X-Men 97 probably was still relevant. I think I've seen parts of it. I know there was some X-Men show on one of the TV channels I watched. It might have been 97. The original 97. One of the Wolverine movies. So was Blob, but God forbid anyone remembers Blob. I remember Blob mostly just because he was the first boss of the X-Men Legends game. Kind of funny to think they'd never really be able to up from X-Men Legends 2 without just going completely, you know, into Avengers mode. Though it was Ultimate Alliance at the time instead of Avengers.
This is the place.
Hulk was a DLC character and all those other things. The Underworld. They really need to bring the Ultimate Alliance skins. Microsoft, bring back Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2. I know they remastered them, but God forbid they didn't stay, you know, they didn't exist for long. And I have not seen anything on Ultimate Alliance 3. I know it exists, and I know it's Nintendo exclusive, but I've never seen it.
Devin, I've made it to the Underdwelling. No sign of Thaddeus yet, or the Allori.
The fact that you can even use your Farkle Stone bodes well for you. And Allori absorbs all magic around it like a horrible walking sponge. It's no wonder the Magnai dynasties drove them underground long ago. They are ghastly.
You aren't exactly reassuring me here.
They're probably exactly what we need when you think about it. We might need the Allori. The Allori might be the way to save the world. You know, absorb all magic and create all the magic. Oop. We've reached a part where we can't just fast travel anymore.
Some kind of pressure plate.
That also means we have no way back now. Woo! We're trapped in an area filled with creatures that want to eat us. You believe in magic? Nope. Oh, hey, the javelin we destroyed. I do appreciate that if you destroy something, you do get the opportunity to craft it again if you need it. There's a song reference. Fair enough. Do you believe in magic? I know the song. You can't hide from me. Oh, good.
Whoa.
That must have been an Allori. Tremor Shrieker Bolt. Fires 3 shatter damage. Oh, hi. I heard you up there. There we go. I hear another one. Ah, yes, Trail of Blood. My favorite. This is a trap.
I only stunned it. I can't kill it. I gotta get out of here before it recovers.
Fair enough. Goodbye. It's not gonna follow me. Yeah, I think the game despawned it. Understandably so. Like Magic Man, I have magic hands. Hi there. You're not a Allori. 500. Wow. I thought I would have killed more by now. I guess this game doesn't really hit you with many enemies. If I were here, I would have used the song on the trailer. You never know, it might actually be on the trailer for this game. I knew I was missing something. Oh, that just gave me experience. That's lame. It's like you got the fancy chest over there, and all it gives is XP. Yeah, EA took on the publishing of this game just because they thought it would be the next big thing. Because it was one of the first Unreal Engine 5 games close to release.
Another one.
Goodbye. Nice knowing you. I don't know. Oh, the game still thinks I'm in combat? Weird. I guess I didn't do that the way the game intended me to do that. But that's a it problem, not a me problem. I'm not even in combat anymore. Okay, I'm out of combat. Let me do shit. Got you. How do you even beat something that eats magic? Like, how did they manage to banish them underground? Gold? Really? That wasn't even the amount of gold those chests usually give, either. Oh, this looks safe. I guess it was safe.
Jack, report in. Hello? Jack? Jack?
Dev? Shit.
That means one's nearby. Feed them bad magic. I don't know that's how that works. The terrifying thing is one could just latch onto the side of this elevator. I'm being followed. As I was saying, one could just latch onto the side of the elevator and then just suck off of me while there was nothing I could do about it. Good old double barrel. Unfortunately, I don't think they've invented guns. Non-magical guns. The hell? Ooh, green. That's a new enemy type we haven't seen before. For demons that eat magic, there's a lot of magical-based enemies down here. I'm just saying. A hatchet then. I feel like these guys were a bit too tough to just directly attack. And that magic includes health. Green door. So there's a green button somewhere in this room. Found it. Ooh. Oh, you shit. Of fucking course. It can never be easy. And the worst part is I need him to be on top of that button. There we go. Got him. Goodbye. It's like I'm being followed. I'm like, we've gone a long time with like that room seemed like prime opportunity for them to attack me. And like, yep, I was right. I was 100% right. I hear an orb. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Because I saw holes in the environment. There's a path leading to that from somewhere. Got it. That's not what I was trying to do, game. It's so weird to me that they had to put the refill ring of missiles. Okay, what is this? Torrent missiles +2, green magic power +20. Okay. You've piqued my interest. How you doing over there? Oh, he's gone. Fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't be, like, trying to tease the demon monster that's trying to eat me. Oh, it must be on the other side. This guy wants me to cast my magic. One down. Two down. Three down. How did I even open the map there? Top 10 ways to mark yourself as prime target. Use Dominion magic. You're still alive. Oh, speaking of still alive. Did we not say you did? I'm sure there's better snacks elsewhere. Hold on 1 second. Did I get it? I got it. Sweet. Oh, there's the chest. I like how I'm so unbothered by the magic vampire that I'm just going, oop, hello. You seem useful. You're weaker. You do more shield shred. And yeah, shield shred is so much more useful. Hi, bye. Hey, could you come over here for a second? Be a deer and explode on this platform. Thanks. Fucking run. Ah, I got crushed. I'm out of health crystals. Just keep accidentally using them. Goodbye. You can't reach me. I mean, you could try, though. I want a better look at this thing. Is there a, I'm curious. Health crystal game menu. Nope, there is no... Yeah, there's no, like, photo mode. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna leave you to it, then. Demons have a lot of architecture dedicated to them. Okay.
Settlement. Looks like I gotta get down there.
Easy enough, right? You may or may not be luring an angry demon that absorbs magic to it, but or not. You may or may not be luring it, but that's fine. It's not your problem. Oh, another one? Really now? I think that just means we found the guy we were looking for. At least we're kicking this guy's ass or easier than the last time. Really? Only 200? I guess they give me an epic ring, so that makes up for it, but only 200? Really? Really now? And I guess a health increase too, sure, that's fine. But still, only 200. That's a boss enemy, and the game's like, best we can do is 200.
Can you hear me?
I can, for the moment.
I'm in some kind of Alori temple, I think. There are these murals everywhere with the Pentasod in them, and that feels kind of weird.
Thaddeus mentioned in his journals that the Alori held an odd veneration of it.
Really? Do you have any guesses as to why?
That's a good question. Why would they venerate this thing? It only shoots 4. The damage is insane, but it only shoots 4 of them.
Just because they absorb our magic and love to devour us whole, doesn't necessarily preclude them from idolizing the very embodiment of magic. That said, I wouldn't spend too long trying to deepen your understanding of Alori art, Jack. You should just...
Devin. Damn.
I mean, he had nothing else good to say, so don't worry. Swallow. I haven't seen one that swallows people whole yet, so that's concerning. Or pot, depending on the way you view it.
I need to animate that statue.
We'll animate the statue when we animate the statue. Got it. I'm assuming we can animate the statue while standing on its hand. Yep. Exactly what I thought we could do. But hey, the Alori apparently knew exactly what the Pentasod looks like. Which is interesting. We'll figure out what that does, I guess, later. It's one of those, we'll come back to it later situations. They've been closed in. That's not good. Alternatively, I don't like that that's over there. Ah, shit. There's two of them. Okay, now what? Well, that's a dead end, and also our death. So what did we do? Oh, we're moving it up. Very slowly, I might add. Okay. That's a lot of XP. It's a good thing they don't know how to climb the walls they've been running down this whole time. Oh, the door closed behind us. Okay. It's a good thing the door closed behind us. Okay. That's there to just show you, hey, here's what you missed out on. You should go back in that room. Oh, I see what we're doing. I see exactly what we just did. I don't even think we can get back in that room. Yeah, it's sealed off. Yep. Okay. Speaking of, it's a good thing they don't know how to get out of that room. This could have been so much more dangerous. What did we just do? Oh, we lifted the statue up. Got him. We're getting low in the earth, that's for certain. Shoot.
Really hope this is the right way.
Yeah. You know that doesn't work.
Tasty. What are you doing down here? Haircut.
Haircut.
A triarch. All the major food groups. No wonder the boys are in a tizzy.
Oop.
You can talk?
Can you?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand. That's what you sound like. Soft and squeaky meat. Goat mouth. You talk like fear with its pants too tight.
Fair enough.
I think they look good.
Exciting day for you. Name's Rook.
Jack. You think we can talk without you know, throwing me around, Rook?
You gotta understand, it takes a minute for all this to congeal, to see you clearly. Communication with humans an effort when we come from two different parts of existence. I'll get there. Point is, though, it's dangerous for you here. A large and terrible part of me hates you to the bone. Hundreds and thousands of years pouring into that part.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with all that, considering you just saved my life. Why didn't you try to eat me like your buddies?
I don't need the heat that might come down on us if we killed one of you fancy Order Magni. Same reason I didn't do your friend in.
Who?
You're looking for that wizard. I see the connection. Uses his as an ashtray now. Real put-upon face, this guy.
Thaddeus? Can you take me to him?
Could do. Give me a cigarette.
Help yourself, I guess.
Forgot he smokes.
We're agreed. You owe me one. For the save back there.
Sure. Yeah. Sounds fair.
The bill'll come due. Double if I take you to your boy Thaddeus. Which I will. If you tell me a thing. How long are we supposed to hold it against you?
I don't... hold what? Okay, I think the old, needs a few more minutes in the oven.
Forever! That's the word you're looking for. Forever's how long you'll be unforgiven. See? I told you I'd get there. I see you clearly now. Come
Cool.
on, let's
I
go.
like this guy.
No absolution for you till the sun goes out. Wizards this way.
These favors I'm gonna owe you. Anything you have in mind?
Still thinking on it. Got a whole colony to look after. Gotta weigh some options.
So you're like a special Alori.
What? Like special than a head?
No. I mean like maybe you're their boss or something.
Or something. You ain't got a word for it. You're just like Thaddeus, all quizzical and shit. One question after another.
Fair enough, I guess. These guys had to be the answer to how to deal with a fucking guy absorbing entire ley lines.
All right, it's through there. I'll lead you out just in case one of my boys decides to jump you.
Lead the way.
Oh, wait. Before I forget. I can smell the lightless on you, too. Just wanted you to know. That was never supposed to happen. Sad that it did. Again, your fault, but still.
What, Lightless becoming Magni? The unforeseen aren't supposed to happen?
No. You were all supposed to be Magni. That's how the Pentasod wanted it.
So what did happen?
You tell me. You went and done fucked it up somehow. The plan was magic for everyone. Maybe you just like it better this way. Humans do have a lot of traps.
So you see the Pentasod? It talks to you.
Why, is that supposed to be amazing or something? I know you've seen it too. Smell's still stuck in your hair.
You know, the amount of what you smell on me is starting to get really creepy.
I didn't make those rules.
So how
Fair
did
enough.
you enter the Shrouded Realm? I got knocked out. Didn't feel, ideal.
Never said I could. Me talking to the Pentasod was a long time ago. Let's go.
Fair enough, I guess.
You keep skulking around here, the boys are gonna eat you.
Okay, goodbye. I like that guy.
You're shitting me.
What? A lot of you wizards like lava.
Who told you that?
Thought it was a union thing. Anyway, that's his place. Was that?
Jack, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Dev. I was just about to report in. Hello?
You're breaking up. Is your Farkle stone working? Hello?
Do you mind?
Oh, that's much better. You must be out of the Underdwell then. You'll have to tell me all about it, and those dreadfully atrocious Alori creatures. Are they terrified of you now? Jack, hero of Yilthium Fields, Magnus Elite, Scourge of the Underdwell, stay back, demon spawn, have at thee! What's happening? I don't like this.
I found Thaddeus and we'll get back to you, bye. Brooke, hey, look, I'm sorry about my friend. Really, he's not like that.
Sounded just like that. World's no different than it's ever been. Friends say a lot about you, kid. Give my regards to Thaddeus.
Okay, bye. I still like him. Rook.
A lot of a path. Who does this?
Thaddeus. Why wouldn't he? He's having fun.
It was a union thing.
What union would approve this? OSHA doesn't approve this. OSHA would be horrified by this. Got it. Jesus. Apparently there's a new ring. We can make a ring of piercing. Critical damage. Hello. Last recharge time and melee damage. Sure, I'll do it. Hello there, beautiful. I can craft both of them. We'll equip that one, and then just have this one on the side. I think we're fine on the arc light. Apparently this one's better, question mark? Oh. It wasn't. It just did more damage, but overall it didn't have the thingamaboob. The shield spread shred. Hi there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Still need a red gun. That's good. Do that. Like something is over here. Doesn't really look like much of anything, but it's something. Why is there another one over the lava? Or in the lava? I don't like these noises.
The hell?
Two down. Three down. Sweet. I'm guessing this is where we're gonna learn refract. And we're locked in. I guess we're not locked in. I guess we just need to kill everything. Yep, no, we just need to kill everything. Okay. Locked in, kill everything. Same shit, different description. Another epic ring, eh? Is it good? I don't think it is. Bash damage, red magic power? I guess if I liked melee in this game at all. Goodbye. There we go. That deals with both those problems. If only I could get this guy to come down. You think you kill someone by knocking them into the pool of lava, and the game's like, nah. Monetary value, gotta love me some money. Reminds me, has there been a WWE game in forever, or is that series finally dead? There we go. All right, I think we're gonna start with the green. Because green is still somewhat green and blue are like our two most used ones. Red, just kind of secondary. Should probably upgrade red too, but eh. That thing can't be at all cold to the touch. In general, we probably should be melting. We definitely cannot be coming in quietly, that's for certain. One down. Oh, we killed the other one too. Sweet. Goodbye. Got him. I can only imagine what the game expected me to have used there that I just didn't. Honestly, I just kind of keep forgetting about the Dominion magic. And when I think about it, it's like, at this point, I could probably just immediately vaporize them. And I tend to be slightly right. There we go. Door over there we can't exactly enter. How do you even build half of this shit? I guess the constructs, but damn, how long has it been down here? I too build the equivalent of a small city when bored.
Beams are being blocked.
Got one. Okay. First of all, second of all, I could use gold to reset my talents. I think we're good for the moment. Of course, it can never be easy. Oh, I thought that was bigger. Goodbye.
That's one.
That's not exactly what I was trying to do, but whatever, game. Two down. One down, two down, three down, you down, left down, right down, die, 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 die. Shit. There's more. You missed. Another one down. Stop dodging. There we go. One just needed some corruption dealt with, the other needed to be turned. So when I do this... Ta-da! Oh, that's cool. Someone spent a long time on that effect. Ah, yes, the world's most safe walkway. It's a... Oh, nope, there are things that can't hurt. Just not what I expect to hurt.
I swear, if Thaddeus isn't home...
You're going to blow this entire place up? Oh. Remember the...
Look at this mess. You're paying for this mess. Hope you got an inheritance coming. This is one of them for the rest of your natural-born life type debts right here.
I really didn't mean to blow up your porch, and whatever this room is supposed to be. I just came here to talk. My name's Jack.
It's called a parlor, Jack, where you entertain guests. Would have done anyway, had I any actual burning desire to ever have guests.
Why did you make a parlor then?
Here, I'm gonna box your ears, I swear. You want any?
That'd be great. I really am sorry. I wish none of this had happened.
At least he's...
Wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
What's a horse?
I don't know. Never seen one. Died out in the early parts of the war. That's what you're here about, right?
I don't need a horse.
Yeah, it was the
dummy.
war.
The war. You a deserter? You look scared.
What? No, I'm... Why would you think that?
Some men's eyes, they got a little bunny in them. Yours do. Hopping around. Maybe not always, but right now. Something's got you scared out of your mind.
We're going to lose the war. No one knows how to stop Sandrak, and... I'm afraid of what comes after.
You should be. What he's done to Saren, to Kelthus, he wins, that's what he'll do to everyone.
How do you know about Saren?
Snuffing out the fonts.
You know about that?
Kid, I got scry stones in every damn corner of Aveum. You start seeing ley lines winking out in all the wrong places, gives you pause. If I had to guess, the world's poorer by about 3 fonts.
3? You got to another one?
Oh, yeah. As soon as the font in Rasharn went dark, he must have beelined for the one in Kelthus. His occupation would have made it easy pickings.
They're not really gone. Sandrak's absorbed their power using some kind of artifact of Aristea. A binding stone, a Throttacol. That's why I'm here. The Immortals believe you're the only one that might know what the stone really is.
So, Kirkin still hate me?
I've heard she's not a big fan of yours, but, I mean, she's never mentioned you to me.
Well, you gotta be new then.
No, I've been her student for 5 years now.
She must be working up to it. This binding stone of yours. Look like this otherwise innocent bit of business, yeah?
Yeah. It's that bad?
Walk with me. Easier just to show you.
All right.
Calm your tits. Won't hurt none, promise.
How are you doing this?
With panache, it's called a mind warp. Trick I picked up in Rasharn back in the day.
This is Rasharnian magic?
What about it? Some of the most elegant and creative Magni alive. Oh, don't let King Dipshit and his Confederates spoil the barrel.
Fair enough, I guess. We should probably use these using Rasharnian magic.
Use some history. This is Aveum in the time of Aristea. 1,000 years and some change ago.
The wound. It's small.
Yep. Just a teensy thing back then. We Magni hadn't gone buck wild yet. Aristea brought out the worst in us. And it's all because of this thing. A binding stone. They used it to commune with the fonts. And some idiot decided to use it to control them instead. Let's just say things got out of hand. Sandrak's doing the same damn thing. History loves a sequel.
What are we looking at here?
The place they built the binding stone, called a shrine forge. Suspected somewhere in eastern Orman.
You've got to give me something better than that.
What if I could, son? Orman's a damn big place. And it doesn't help that it blew itself up some 20-odd years ago. Now, unless you got more questions, we can head back.
Honestly, was this necessary for this?
Well, what's it gonna be?
So that's the big secret of how Aristea fell. Just one more casualty of the Everwar?
The lure of the binding stone was too much. We see magic, Jack. We eventually get greedy. Can't help ourselves but to sink down to our basest nature. Even the mighty Aristea could only keep its head up for a year or two.
A year or two? Their ruins are everywhere, whole cities of them. And they were way more advanced than ours. That can't be right.
Aristea, the bastion of high learning and magical ingenuity, capable of miracles uncountable. They're Magni demigods among men. Yeah, that what you're talking about?
Well...
Don't know what to tell you, kid. Getting too close to magic turns us all dead stupid. It's like the Everwar's our natural state of being. Despite
Fair enough.
everything you've been told, Aristea was just a blip.
Damn.
When the Aristea used the Binding Stone to commune with the fonts, what happened?
They all about turned into little pentasons in a matter of days. Spread their new magic know-how like brushfire until they were pulling cities out of the ground like it was nothing. Bunch of idiots. Who cares that it was causing the wound to grow at an exponential rate? Oh, they'd fix that later.
Fix it later. We haven't changed.
Not 1 inch.
I need to get back to the Palathon. Tell them what I found out.
Fair enough. Wait a minute. You feel that?
Feel what?
Someone's in here with us. Hold on.
Oh boy.
What?
The hand.
Stay out of my way, Jack.
Get down, kid!
You. The hand is totally someone we know.
Son of a bitch!
Thanks.
Go on, go after her!
I'm not leaving you here.
I'm done for, kid. She was in our minds. When she gets away, Sandrak will know y'all are gonna go after the Shrine Forge.
Well, there's no helping him now.
Gotta catch her.
Yeah, she is 100% our friend from the start of the game. Whatever her name was. She hasn't talked up until this point. And we're on a first name basis. Something ain't right about that.
By the ley line. Hurry it up, Jack.
He can only go so fast, and she can fucking fly. Of course I fell off while using the Dominion magic. Why wouldn't I? Thanks. I don't know what we just got, but thanks. We have lost her by this point.
Who's advantage?
Imagine caring about your men.
Please don't be you.
Yep.
How are you alive?
No. Don't.
Why didn't you try to find me?
Don't do that.
Do what?
Ask me a question you won't accept the answer to.
How can you be with them?
That's the one.
Nothing really led up to her being the hand of Sandrak, to be honest. Just kind of came out of nowhere there.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's a fucking good question.
Jack, report in, soldier.
Yeah, I'm here, sir. I found out the Binding Stone was created in a shrine forge somewhere in eastern Orman. No exact location, but it's a start. Bad news is, I think Thaddeus died helping us find it out. Sorry, sir. I know you two were close.
Don't blame yourself.
I had a tail. Sandrak will know we're coming from the shrine forge.
That just means we'll come heavy. Return to the Palathon for mission planning.
Yeah, somehow that's gonna work out.
I see how it is. You're not going to even ask if I'm okay, or explain why my bloody face got pulled through a Farkle stone, or how you're evidently pals with an Alori now.
Buddy, since I set out on this mission, I've had my politics questioned, my pants criticized, told my eyes were full of bunnies, and...
And what?
Oh, it's... nothing. It's just been a lot, you know? We'll catch up when I get back.
You honestly deserve that, to be fair. Ooh. A better frag fire. I like it. Before I go to the war chamber, I want to check what's going on in the underwell. You know, just talk with our friends there. I just love all these, like, first world problems. Bunnies in my eyes. Criticized pants. Hi, how you doing?
I'm tired of talking, all right? Scram.
Okay, fair enough. I'll leave you alone. I just wanted to see how you're doing. Take a picture of you. Yeah, we can do that now, which is always fun. Hey, what were you up to?
Jack? What's the deal with you and Kirkin? She literally doesn't talk about you. Like, she doesn't even really consider you part of the Order.
I'm sure that sometimes she wishes I wasn't. I'm an Eye of Lavenry as well as an Immortal. She may think the real reason for my being at the Palathon is to keep tabs on her.
But she had to approve of you joining us. I don't get it.
Marcello the Lesser, Albus the False Ionetian, the Lord's Grux, the Wax Witch of Deladel. All of them were Kirkin's enemies, here and abroad.
Operative word being were.
Now you understand how I got her endorsement. I'm a useful tool to her, Jack. You should only read Kirkin's silence as a shield of plausible deniability. If we're not seen talking, no one can prove she gave the kill order.
Well, that's horrifying.
Talk to you later, Hauser.
I don't like you. How the hell did our best friend become, like... Hey. It's like, I get falling in the wound and surviving that. That's not the biggest deal in the world. But, like, the Rasharnians killed your family. What did the Rasharnians do to convince you that joining them was the better option? That is the question of the millennium.
Silas.
Hello, sir.
Sundown 10. Kirkin never talks about...
That's strange, sir. She found her glory names there. Fury of the Broken March. The Warbird of Aquil. That's a tradition that's fallen out of favor. Names of glory. I don't know why. They sound so crackerjack.
Crackerjack?
Sundown 10's where the Grand Magnus had the accident with her arm, you know?
Hold on. You know that story?
Only as my father tells it. He says that after days and days of fighting, the Grand Magnus ended up overloading her sigil until it just fused into her arm.
Sigils are used to level your magic. That shouldn't have happened.
Father did say the Grand Magnus was arguing with her sigil constantly to lift that restriction. One day it finally gave in.
What? You can't do that.
I don't know, sir. She can be very intimidating.
Fair enough.
I'd better go.
So her arm is her sigil, essentially, now. Tried to lift the restriction. Hey. Well, at least now we know not to argue with our sigil about lifting restrictions. It's poorly, apparently. Hi.
Ambassador Damley?
Hello, Jack.
So what does the Royal Advisor do with the Palathon exactly?
On paper, I'm here to uphold the interests of the royal family and counsel the Grand Magnus on the Immortals' role in the Everwar.
I hear a but in there.
But, since Kirkin has enough authority in Lucium now to ignore me, I just skulk about, raiding the Palathon's wine collection and writing spicy letters of fabricated intrigue to the court back home.
Fair enough, I guess.
You caught me. Since the Grand Magnus refuses to let me in, I must resort to simply spying on all of you. I'll be very discreet.
Okay, fair enough.
How widely known is it that Sandrak was an immortal?
Too widely for the Crown's liking. Still, given his record and years of service to Lucium, it's hard to hide it without resorting to somewhat amoral magic.
I spent 5 years in the Lights Army with Kirkin as my mentor, and I had no idea.
Losing him was a blow. He was a hero to Lucium. Rasham's strongest son, fighting against the corruption of his homeland. Many thought he would win us this war.
Until he became the war. So why did he quit and rejoin Rasharn?
Only one person in the Palathon knows that, and I can guarantee you she won't tell.
Fair enough, I guess.
I hear Kirkin's the only one keeping us from surrendering to Rasharn.
You wound me, Jack. Who do you think convinced the king to speak with her in the first place? After Nocia, confidence in the Palathon's ability to wage this war...
Got shaken a bit?
It cratered.
Ouch.
Kirkin and I have our differences, but we both agree that it's crucial for the king to have faith in a Lucian victory. Ask Kalthus what Sandrak's peace looks like.
Fair enough, I guess.
How well did you know Kirkin's predecessor, Thaddeus?
Not at all. His tenure was a long time ago. By all accounts, the Palathon and Lavenry enjoyed a less contentious relationship then. Grand Magnus Thaddeus was very popular.
Really?
His resignation from the Immortals was a bit of a scandal for reasons I'm not privy to.
Fair enough, I
Naming
guess.
Kirkin as his replacement caused a few raised eyebrows as well, but the royal family traditionally avoids interfering with the hierarchy of your order.
She's not even looking directly at me as she talks, which is weird.
I have to go on.
I think that might just be glitched in the eyes. But it could be horrifically wrong. The fuck is volume MCDLII mean? Like, I know my Latin numbers up to a point, but that is to a point. Who are you? Oh, you're the blind lady again.
Candle.
So with your, special sight, do you know who wins the Everwar?
Depending on when we look. Sometimes. Malbiage is winning it now against the Count. Oh, we're 12,000 years ago, when sigils were worn as crowns.
Not so much then.
Eternal things, like the Everwar or the Aristea. Time runs out of room to record them. Room and desire. When things get too old, time loses interest.
Yeah, I don't... You know, that sounds weird, right? No offense.
Oh, it's very weird. Aggravating, too. We want to know if Rasharn secures a decisive victory as much as you do. Time's just not paying attention to it.
Fair enough, I guess.
I've been meaning to ask you about your mask.
It has nothing to do with Rasharn's Order of Masks. They are little more than a broken cult, playing with trinkets and damnation.
Oh, whoa, I totally wasn't gonna make that connection.
The Akel settled along the western rain valleys long ago. This was before the Gatorond, the cataclysm that claimed them all, except for me.
Hold up, I think you might have skipped ahead.
Oh, we were talking about our tally mask? It shifts through all the faces of my people, each and every one. You're unable to see it, of course. We
Weird.
were the only Yakala to survive. So we wear the rest of their faces in memory.
And it's like the wall of names, your mask. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's only a mask, Candle. We could never get upset.
Fair enough, I guess.
Sadly, we could not. The Thradakul is an Aristean art.
Wait, did you just read my mind?
We can't do that. Such magic was outlawed at Atheron.
Okay, but then how did you...
Oh, of course. You're just catching up to the discussion you started. As we were saying, Nocia's fate was hidden from us, as was Sandrak's breach of the War Chamber. The Thradakul is an Aristean artifact. Those always put tiny perforations in time. Look too close to pasts or futures in their proximity. Pages get torn away.
Huh. Maybe that's how it lay hidden for so long. Seers can't see it clearly.
Nor scrying glass. Sometimes, however, holes in time have movements. Context. Tilt your eyes and predictions can occur. That's how a lot of our counterintelligence is done against enemies using chronoflage.
Fair enough.
It's unfortunate that no such methods would have worked at Nocia.
It's damn shame that, like, these guys don't get much use. Like, the only people doing anything are me, the really annoying guy, the lady, and Kirkin isn't even around 24/7.
You're gonna love this one. Turns out Aristea, the Eternal Empire, they only lasted 2 years.
In a particular version of Aveum. That's true.
I so knew you'd say something like that. The truth is really a time-fuckety thing, isn't it?
We're rubbing off on you. The truth is that their empire's communion with the fonts awakened a kind of inhuman consciousness in and between the magic of Aveum itself. The fonts had previously operated independently, but now they were sending messages back and forth through the minds of the Aristea. And they were so delighted to know loneliness no longer that they created the Untime.
Okay.
Untime?
The Pentadi called it the Stillness. Civilizations can flourish in it if they can figure out a way to keep hold of causality in a space that has no meaning of the word.
Fair enough, I guess.
They never do. Aristea has always been forever and yet less than 1,000 days. How's that for time, fuckety, my little candle?
Fair enough, I guess. Well, they existed for 2 years, but they also existed for... They existed since forever, and also for 2 years because of time bullshit. Excellent. Sounds about magic, alright?
This is insane. The surface of Eastern Orman is an endless desert. We'll never find the Shrine Forge this way.
I'll switch back to the islands just above the Tempest Layer.
The conquering hero returns.
Hey, hero. See if you can make out anything but sand.
Really with this? Already?
Why are we looking at sand?
Thaddeus gave me the history of Sandrak's Binding Stone. As you say, sir, it's some real end-of-time shit. The Aristea couldn't survive it, so our chances are on the wrong side of 0. Before he died, Thaddeus told me that the Shrine Forge used to create this Binding Stone was...
under all that sand.
Maybe. He didn't specify whether it was on the surface, which is completely blasted by magical fallout, or the islands above, which stretch out forever west.
Wait a second. Did you say Thaddeus died?
Yeah, the Hand of Sandrak was following me. Had a team of Nightblades with her, and...
What matters now is that we have a location for a location. And that's better than yesterday. We find this Shrine Forge, we're one step closer to finding some weakness in Sandrak's hold over the Binding Stone.
I'll break out our scrying records on Rasharnian troop movements in Orman within the last year.
You know, they say one after effect of being inside a massive volcano is dehydration.
I'm just tired.
Get some rest. Narrowing down this search to anything actionable is likely to take all night.
I might have an idea on how to shorten that.
This was extraordinary work, Initiate.
Thank you, sir.
It really kind of was, if you think about it. Like, you went through some of the most dangerous creatures
Hold up.
in all of creation.
Zendara's right. You do the Immortals proud, my friend. And it's great to see you back in one piece after that whole adventure.
Thanks, Dev. It's good to see you too.
Just now, when you were telling us about Thaddeus, I noticed something might have been distracting you.
Really? Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean.
You're a terrible liar.
At one point, it was like you'd seen a ghost. Forgive me for prying. I'm sure...
Hey, no offense, but it's private, Evan.
Yes, but private how?
Like you don't need to know.
Ah, I hate that kind. Well, if you were to change your mind...
Dev.
Fine by me, but not really. Also, I'm so very sorry if I embarrassed you in front of your Laurie friend. Is friend the right word? I know I embarrassed myself.
His name's Rook. But one thing at a time, Devin. I gotta head out.
The Grand Magnus is right. You should get some rest. We can handle things from here.
Oh, excuse me. Jesus.
You
Dying.
heard the Grand Magnus. Return to quarters, get some rest.
I haven't forgotten. I still owe you a conversation about Sandrak having been an immortal. But finding the Shrine Forge is priority 1 right now.
Okay. I was just saying hi. Jesus. Ladies is... Ay.
He's alive. What am I supposed to do with that?
A whole lot of nothing, to be honest. That information, while surprising, is also, priority 2. Priority 1's find Shrine Forge and stop Sandrak. Anything else after that is kind of secondary.
How are you even alive?
Story for another day.
It's the mind walk, isn't it? The spell went crazy, and now you and I can do this.
I think so.
How much can you see?
Nothing really. I see you, and the rest is just colors that can't hold their shape. I can only hear you too. Don't worry, I can't spy on you or sneak into your war room.
No, it's not that. I kinda just wanted you to see this room. The one they gave me, it's crazy awesome. Super big.
When you look glum like that, it reminds me of when the Upbridge gang stole your shoes.
Don't bring up Saren. Not like that.
Tell me, have you ever seen the color Salamine? It only exists in Rashan. It's one of the first things I noticed when they took me here.
Just stop, Luna. Rasharn doesn't have its own colors.
But it really does. Come visit me. You'll see.
How can you even ask me that?
Because I miss my best friend. I want you to see what I've done here, who I am now. I have that farm I always used to talk about. Can you believe it?
Rasharn almost killed you, Luna. I thought they did. For years. I thought you were dead.
It's like when you nap too long out in the sun. When you open your eyes, everything's kind of blue, but all mixed in.
What about, the rest of your family?
And put a pearl inside.
Bring up the family.
That's what the color Salamine looks like. You don't get it, do you, Jack? All you are is angry. I'm trying my best not to get angry. Angry that the next time we see each other, one of us is going to kill the other. I just wanted us to talk and forget about that for a minute or two.
Luna, wait!
I mean, if anyone, he has the fucking reason to have to be angry. Must slept like shit, let's be real.
Rise and shine, friend. Kirka needs everyone in the war chamber.
Did we find the Shrine Forge?
We might be close. I brought in a specialist to help crack the case.
A specialist in Shrine Forges?
No. In Orman.
Are they named Kenzie?
Up and at 'em, sleepyhead!
I was just taking Kenzie here to meet Zendara. I predict they'll get along famously, don't you?
Wait, not yet. Wait for me.
Oh boy. Stop putting notes in my bedroom while I sleep. That's an invasion of privacy and a half. Talking like this guy now. God, getting to the war chamber is one of the most inconvenient things ever designed. Hi there.
Can you believe it? The anarchist has set aside her disgust of military institutions long enough to help us out.
Oh, no. There's still plenty of disgust.
Would you two cut it out? They're waiting for us.
Now, Kenzie, I appreciate our verbal fencing about the rabble's pillow-fisted outrage against the gentry, but the very large one there, she's actual royalty, so maybe not so much.
Maybe none.
Look, I'm here because I want the Risharnians out of my home, not to make nice with some princess that thinks...
Oh boy.
Oh, my.
Oh, she's in love.
So it's all eat the rich until someone gets the vapors.
Welcome to the Palathon, Kenzie of the Sky Tribes of Oramin. The Kingdom of Lucium is grateful for any help that you can give us.
You bet. Are you scrying the entirety of Oramin at the same time? You'd need hundreds of scrying constructs to pull this off.
Thousands.
No wonder the rest of the kingdoms think Lucians are always lurking in the shadows. The amount of border alliance infractions here is... even for wartime.
Yep, it really is an impressive feat of modern arcano-engineering, but moving right along.
You mispronounced invasive.
When's the last time Oramin even pretended to be at wartime?
You're looking at her.
It's okay, Zendara. Kenzie's right. I'll submit a formal apology to Oramin's High Council the next time they convene, at Nosea.
In case you hadn't heard, Sandrak destroyed Nosea, so she's being...
I heard.
Oh, so you did catch the shade. Very good.
You're looking in the Tempest layer? That's the wrong place. Those islands are the newer ones. You gotta look underneath, where the first islands were dislodged.
We checked. There are no Aristean ruins on the surface of those.
Who said anything about the surface? The Aristeia love an underground temple.
Flip it.
Wow. How did you not fucking notice that?
See? I did have a good idea. Bringing her in, I mean.
Ley lines are too unstable in that storm. And they will have powered down their portals. There's only one way we say hello.
Get prepped for a combat drop.
Woo! Combat drop.
You heard the Grand Magnus. Grab your gear and head to the airship docks.
I'll tell Captain Selko it's go time, and to have his Lance of Strikers ready.
So, what should I do?
Shall we save you a seat on the assault craft?
No, still not my war.
Ah, well, there's a very nice gift shop on level 10.
Nope. Level 10 disappeared again. It keeps overlapping with that northeastern change wind from Myopole. Takes a vacation whenever it does.
Well, that's too bad. You could have gotten your own Immortals replica badge, Kenzie.
Hold up. Iopole the moon? Iopole?
Our stewards are looking into it.
Go time, huh?
Indeed. Just drafting a letter to my brother before we leave. One that suggests that we're really very absolutely confident about ending Rasharn's reign of terror at any moment now. I don't know if I could say that with a straight face on a Farcall.
You should feel confident. The Shrine Forge? It means we're finally on our way to closing the gap with Sandrak.
You're right, of course. And I forgot how long writing letters actually takes me anyway. I have to go back and cross out all the adverbs and exotic punctuation. My dead father thought an over-reliance on adverbs would be the death of language one day. And there was no greater hate in his heart than what he reserved for semicolons. I feel him staring at me even now, judging my every turn of phrase, my love of the M-dash. Maybe I should just call my brother from the assault craft and avoid the punishment.
You're just nervous about the combat drop.
You've got a keen eye, my friend.
I mean, fair.
Hey, going with?
Yeah, I'll pass. The ooh-rah stuff is all you guys.
That's U.S. military talk.
Look, come to think of it, we don't have an official battle cry.
It eats at you, doesn't it?
I do really kind of want to yell something now and then, if I'm being honest. So, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. Stick around a bit and take a tour of the place. Uncover some more proof of Lucian meddling in other kingdoms' state secrets, that kind of thing. I'll see if maybe your boss lady will show me what other fun off-the-books magical surveillance doodads you guys use to keep us safe without consent.
I won't.
Sigh. Okay, sport. Get what's storming the Shrine Forge.
Any pointers on a combat drop, sir?
Didn't you do simulations in War College?
I didn't, go to... See, I was more of a lucked into the whole war kind of guy.
Then hope the luck holds. It'll be a long way down.
Fair enough.
Sir, if you want to talk about Thaddeus at some point, I'll be there.
Noted.
Just putting it out there. Losing people is...
The dead can wait. Now go meet up with Captain Selko. You'll be closing in on the Shrine Forge within the hour. Get me a way to destroy that binding stone, soldier. It's time we turn this around.
You got it.
It is ridiculous that they didn't think to flip the fucking islands upside down. Like, how many of the temples that they find have been underground so far? 1, 2, 3?
Gotta find Selko.
I like your hammer. Either way, I'm calling it here. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna try to go to bed. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. It's been a fun night. It's a fun game. Fun enough, anyways. I think it's better than Atlas Fallen. Let's see, who can we bother tonight? We should have options. Options. Following. Excuse me, Jesus. We haven't rated Red Paw in a hot minute. They're a good bean, they're a good friend. And we're gonna go say hi to them. So yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. It was like, this has been a video game. Have a good night out, and bye-bye.